Hello there, folks, and welcome again to another, hopefully, a great stream. We are basically getting ready for all of our prep to start building a horde base and deal with Horde Night right near the beginning of this. So let's just go ahead and get right on in to the game here. And in all honesty, well, we got a little bit of time. We need 163 cobblestone and 32 um 32 cement. 32 cement is going to make the base 2 layers of the pillars that'll support our little standing thing. I don't know if the cobblestone is going to be enough though for the rest of things. 'Cause 163. We figure if we're doing 4 high pillars, or 4 wide pillars, and we're going up 7, that's 20 on each pillar alone for stone. So that's 80 just for those initial pillars. Plus, depending on the space we're leaving, we're looking at potentially, what, 7 wide? So 7 times 7. Yeah, no, we're looking at a lot. We grabbed an energy drink. Keep a general eye on our time. Hey. I have 1,319 play. So get back to home base now. Um, uh, 163, so 87. Um, hmm. Did hit a, yep, gather stone. There's that now crafted. That may be enough repair, so we'll hold on to that for now. Let's clay in here, hold on to the stone. Alright, so in general... If I can just kind of sit there for a moment. I don't have to worry about learning elixirs. I should have plenty, right? Oh, yeah. 3 typically gets through a horde night. Ooh, where did that... There it is. Hey! Knuckle vehicle. That all goes upstairs. I need food. Okay. There. That was there. Ooh. Not a bad idea to maybe go ahead and make... We're at it. Alright. Let's see. So we're only missing number 1 there. Number 4 there. And number 2 there. I mean, technically, at some point, it wouldn't be a bad idea to buy the last level, but we can work on other stuff before that. That'll help make our survival so much better, too. Honestly, we're not going to change any of the weapons we have at this point. We're just going to use the 2 we currently have equipped. So, should do... Like previous nights, shovel, or that, or that, or that. Hold on to that for now. Actually, I do need that. I'll split those because we're not doing that right now. Means grab all our 762. That's all we'll basically worry about gun-wise. One of these has a U. Let's take that, modify, remove that. That away, and then modify a flashlight with the rad remover. Don't need the flashlight that badly. No. I mean, I guess a pair was necessary, but let's grab that on there. I don't know why that didn't have that. Speaking of, I don't know why certain things don't have certain mods. Alright. Also... the easiest way to do this. Why a bow kept a weapon, a arrow mod, I don't know, but a... Alright, keep all of that, probably grab some different foods and obviously some healing and then all the ammo, so should mostly be good. So let's see. Going 7 up. So 4 pillars that are 4 or 2 by 2, so 4 blocks each times 7. So 28 per pillar. Then so 112 just for the pillars for the base, of which 32 is going to be that, so that leaves 80 of those. For the base, and then a 7 by 7, so that's another 49. That's already 129. You gotta go probably 4 high. I'm probably gonna need more stone. And clay. 20 minutes. All right. Oh, that's right. The only one I couldn't make was the shepherd's pie. That was a can of peas. Yeah, we didn't get a can of peas before, so. All right. Gumbo is definitely the best. Too bad. Yeah, no, it's also 3 different cans that aren't guaranteed to get. Otherwise, I think it's the steak and potatoes. No, maybe that's the final tier. Ooh, what's the 141 food, 70 health, 40 max stamina, but damn the smell distance. All right. But it's also, yeah, one of the easier things to make, especially if we get the animal fat going. All right. How much soil are we getting into this? So we'll have 1987 when that's done.
Oh, look at you.
Yes, thank you. The Energize will definitely help for getting a whole bunch of rocks quick. Still honestly probably book or mystery. But well, supplies are supplies. Anything is helpful. I was having trouble spawning because I was on the rock. Okay. Salvage tool crafting. All right. Reduce fall damage, and we already have that. All right. Almost got enough. Rocks out of all of this. Alright, that should be enough rocks. Now, let's head back so we can drop some stuff off. See where our clay is sitting at. There. Still got a ways to go on that. That's fine. Plan was sort of over here. Let's start with where the stairs we're gonna go. Let's do here. I think we'd be better off if we do 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 3, 4. 5. Uh, 6. That's 7. standard block for the rest. One, two, three. There we go. Come on. So we got what? 1, 2, 3 pillar, 1, 2, 3. Pillar. 1, 2. And it's a buff vote. Alright, that's where we're gonna make, so one. Alright, here. 1 is keeping it up now. Well, actually, as I say, no time definitely came in hand. It will come in handy. I do need the shovel for right now. All right. There we go. That should hopefully be good. Now...
Oh, look at you.
Where is it? No, that's not the one we're looking for. There we go. Damn it. Um... it still doesn't do what I wanted it to do. That was a waste. Also means no. Hopefully I'll get most of my blocks back for this. Alright. Nope. Are you kidding me? Literally just went through all that and then hit the freaking right mouse instead of left mouse, so I placed instead of rotated again. Okay. Great, an attack vote. Wonderful timing for that. I mean, it should be fair, yeah. We're not gonna be putting anything... We're gonna be putting regular blocks there. And actually, should be guaranteed regular blocks all that way. Alright, let's get down to deal with whatever random bullshit vote we get for attack. Alright. That was actually surprisingly easy. Alright, two... I'll figure out where the, other... Huh. Trying. Definitely not doing amazing all the time, but hey. Hopefully, especially once we do certain other modifications, this new base will be better. There we go. All right. This will be sort of our generalized killing field. Our way in. Oh. Alright, we got enough we can make. I don't need that much more. Let's go with 100 for now. Oh. Alright, that should be good for the general area. Drop for now, but we will need... I think... maybe do without that one. Yeah, it would be interesting. I wanted to do online play on this at some point. It's definitely one of those, like, streaming-wise, online kind of play would be something more down the road if we get a bigger community. But just generally playing for fun, I want to do a bit more. I need... well, screw it. We'll grab this and this. Just realized... let's go check out... this should now be good that we can turn that off. Don't know if I actually need that clay anymore, but eh. Could have been worse, I guess. Alright, let's see, we can actually stop that construction. Where do I see, not wedges, that's poles, that's stairs, okay, let's do this quick. Alright, go. Now we are in. Need 10 iron for forged hatch or an iron door, and I would need what? 10, so I would need 10, 20, 30. No, let's for now. Do the 4 of those, and we'll do that. Alright, and now for you. Actually. No, I don't like that. One. Like, that's the rotation I want. I just don't like that shape for it. Dang it. No. know, I don't like the railings either. They're not open enough. What about... Ooh, bars might work. Oh, no, I don't want centered bars. Oh, I could have done round ladders instead of the square ones. That kind of sucks. All right. Yeah, that'll be good general blocking. That's right. And then what the other thing, as I saw it, was in trim should be this that that, and then come around here. Ah, silly votes are fine. Do that. And then we go to the wedges. Here they are. Follow those up with those. That prevents them from getting up above. Alright. Oh, and then... back to bars. I do need some more cobblestone blocks. Alright, can I not? Okay, there we go. That there. Alright. Now we make this. Come on. Ladder. Hopefully don't freaking fall and break our leg. I hate... There we go. That prevents us from falling and breaking our leg next time. Now, the only thing I need to do... Not this one. I'd rather do... be a generally good visual. Oh dear God, we got so into this. I lost track of time. We are like 5 minutes past due on a break. Give me a few moments to run the ads and we'll come back and continue this. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's get back to our building, shall we? Because we are 6 hours away from Horde Night, or in-game 6 hours away from Horde Night, so it'll be here soon. Yeah, as long as I'm careful, I should be able to use these to... You know, it might not be a bad idea. Just to minimize my danger. Yeah, that way, if I'm doing and shooting, I fall, I'm like, oh, okay. get back in quick now. First and foremost. Yeah, we'll use... Why not? Is that not a... Oh, it's a sprain. I don't think I have anything that just deals with that. Alright, well, we need that. We're gonna need that. And... yeah, that's what we'll hold on to. That away, that. Shit. Get the learning elixir. And beer in case we end up in more full-on melee. Oh, yeah, no, paint comes in a thing of 250. All right, is there anything I want from... Nah. Do you feel fairly certain this should be what we need for... So, like... hit that. Yeah. And cement is what upgrades this. Alright. It's gonna be an expensive set of upgrades. No drop this time. We should hopefully be generally safe. Like I said, this should give me enough general visual to get anything, especially now that I can kind of... well, even then, that's not going to give me... obviously, if vultures come up, we've got them there. Let's just pre-repair both of these so they are good. We are a bit early. But I'm feeling decent for tonight. I'm hoping we should be close enough to our end there that it'll give them the idea to come up here. Alright, that's good. Twofold. Depending on things, I kind of want that as an emergency backup drink. We should have enough time, even just running, to get to Recton back. We are surprisingly not far from the trader. Hopefully, unlike the last Horde night, we will survive this one. I hit that. Damn it. Oh well.
How did you get it? I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Okay. Don't need any of your food. You know what?
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
I never refilled those. I will do that after the night is done. Alright, well, while we're waiting, depending on how things go, like, if we get the 3 points, I may just spend the point there, so that way that's a mod I can take off of whatever headgear I end up using. Oh, I should have, well, fuck it. We're gonna stick with the armor we have. I'm not changing that now. Hmm. So yeah, we've got that, and I don't get the first thing here till 25 either. That's what sucks. Alright, well. Yeah, currently we're on... Alright, I should maybe up the lockpick stuff too. Like, these are definitely ones that at some point I should probably do. But I know after this, I think the next thing we're going to do is we're going to more thoroughly explore the town over there. Because, in all honesty, as much as these bases work, just finding like a 2-story building with an external route and trapping the hell out of the top also seems to work pretty well. Though I guess as it gets later, it's dependent more on our gear too, on how well that lasts. If I had more electronics and stuff, that would definitely help. Oh. Ah, you're good. We're almost to the Horde Night, so... I'm just sitting here waiting and getting ready to drink. We might be able to get that while we're out and about doing the other stuff too. And I should look into working on all of this stuff. That's okay. I think we got plenty of ammo. Let's actually do this. That can go up there. That can go up there. That can go up there. Let's have that on quick. That on quick. And that on. There we go. Oh, that's definitely a next time kind of worry. I know if I can get to the point where we can make like the electric tripwires and stuff like that, we can definitely make some things for Horde Nights a little easier. I believe it's usually 3. Oh. Oh. Oh, ammo is not a supply issue, by the way. We have plenty of ammo. It's just I don't want to have to stop to repair as much, so I could just as easily punch these guys when they're here. Ah. No! Oh, I hit the wrong thing. That's not good. That's amazing. The hell did you come from? Ah. Nice. We hit level 42. Oh. 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 Man, what did I do to piss off the cops? They're showing up in force now. Oh. Just a little bit more. And now it's cleanup. All right. Oh, damn. They actually got through one of the... They didn't do much to the cement. I gotta put another layer at cement at least then. Oh, and they almost broke that part of this. Thankfully, I think even if they had broken that one, it wouldn't have done too much damage. Oh. When did that... That must have broke right near the end of the night. Damn. I think that just repairs my stuff. That doesn't give me the ability to repair stuff, unfortunately. But hey, Fortnite survived. That's what matters. So first, let's grab all of this back.
Oh, look at you.
Now, this, and this can go in there. This and this. Those go in there. No, let's also throw... There we go. Alright, whoa, what was... Oh! Still... I really wish the system gave a better idea of what that redeem actually did, because I still don't see it. Oh yeah, this knife needs to be... Put the knife there. The hammer is the one that I don't necessarily need as badly. Alright. Now... let's go see what goodies we got. Hey. Improved knuckles. Crafting tools. We already know that one. Oh, no, what am I making? Robotics crafting. Ooh, controlled breathing. Zooming is... Well, we already apparently have everything we need there. More on salvaging tools. Hey, another workstation. Those always come in handy. Hey, we're actually at the point where we can technically craft better knuckles. Still just rather wait until... what we're crafting is the top tier version. Well... Alright, let's go drop all this back off and then come back for the rest of those bags. This should be now, yeah, basically empty box, so. There we go. Alright, well, that seems to be all the bags down there. that seems to be all our bags. Oh. Gotta give Horde Knights one thing. As long as you survive it, the freaking end results are going to be huge. Alright, heal. That goes in there. There. Alright, hey, we actually had room for everything. Alright. That can be sold. Pasta goes in there. We hold on to that. Scrap that. Sell. Sell. That's armor. Can of chili. Beer. That goes way in there. Tool parts. Get there. Sell. Scrap. That goes there. That goes there. Sell. Actually, that's basement. Sell. Scrap. And alright. Now bullet. Ammo. Oh, shoot. Another mod to sell. Alright. That's that. I found this note, probably dead, even worse, one of the monsters. I leave this map, find it, promise. Make the world a better place. Ah. Over there, not too far from another trader wrecked. Alright, well. Seems like the best place to start. Oh. I'll stop that. Okay. Come on. Second off. Steel goes away. Alright, now. Oh. Thank you, Sleepless Slade. Yeah. I try to keep things in some kind of order, but yeah, it definitely is going to need a moment of reorganizing and upgrading at some point, too. Oh, a supply vote. That's not so bad. Nothing that's hugely important on any of those, though. We got plenty of food. Ammo is ammo. We're usually... Oh, shoot. Actually, before we go hunting, or go out, just realized, yeah. The gun I keep on me does no good with if it doesn't have ammo. Did that right there quick. So just going down here for 2 full rounds of ammo. Oh, it's not going to give me the armor supplies till I get outside, is it? Yep. Alright. Well, we're right here, though, so... Armor mod goes there. I'll sort this in a second. Let's get going. Though we will have to take a break soon. Of our safe base surrounded by several Horde Knights. Technically, I think I've got a couple of armor sets complete. They're just... It's kind of that 50-50. Once we get more of them, comparing the individual armor benefits to the set benefits on a lot of things. You know, we cleared it out before, and it wasn't that annoying to get up there. As horrible as the name is, Dick's Diner probably wouldn't be a bad place to hang out if necessary for a Horde night. But let us get to our dig site. Okay, and the critical immunity thing should stay since we're paused like this. It's time for another break so I can get, 1, back on track, and 2, make sure the pre-roll ads don't really show up. So give me the few minutes to run those, and then we'll come back and continue, well, I guess with digging a big hole. See you guys in a little bit. All right. Let's get digging, shall we? Uh, um, let's start here. Oop. Let's also not do the heavy swing. Okay, okay. We are, I was about to say, we are ever so close to leveling up. We got 4 skill points to spend now. Huh. Again, coming here, I should have grabbed one of those crush energy drinks. Okay. I hear you. Thank you. I needed that little bit of stamina refill. Yeah, it may draw people, but whatever. Oh. Oh, there it is. It's like, I hear you. Where are you? Oh, hey, you dropped loot. Coffee. coffee is ever so useful. Oh, great, a boss boat. Now, let's get out of here. We know it should be somewhere in this general area. Get far enough away so that way we know we're not likely to fall in our own hull. Shielded minions. Wonder if that means the... Yeah, I have to kill the boss before I can kill the minions. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh. Hey. That's actually the thing I was looking for as well. I didn't bring my lock picks. No. Well, we found the treasure. We can go back, get lock picks, then come back and do that. But I can't believe I forgot to grab the lock picks. we go. Ugh. I almost wasted that benefit you gave me. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's close the door. Get on the bike. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. All right. Probably would have been faster. Probably just use this thing to break it, but come on. There we go. Ooh. Yeah. Dear God, I probably could have ran faster than I rode the bike. There we go. The The hell is going on there? I think it was like unable to spawn correctly, so it kept like trying to show up but failing. That was weird. We did Butcher Pete's yet. Might be something to do. For now, since our Mega Crush has run out. Guess it's deciding where we want to take things to next. I like how we just kind of... Like, if you do the sharp turn, it weirdly corrects and weeble wobble. Game mechanics. Or game physics, I guess, would be the right way to put that. That's that sign of, instead of putting effort, or instead of making actual full bike physics, we're just going to make sure you are always upright on the bike. So when you do weird turns, it kind of gyroscopic wobble fixes itself. Because it's a zombie survival game. We don't need realistic physics in a zombie survival game. Alright, that's all downstairs. Alright, ammo. That goes in there. Parts go up there. All right. Don't need to keep those on me for general day-to-day. Should be good there now. Let us sell some crap to Rect. And once it comes nighttime again, we can look into what we're gonna actually spend our points on. Wow. Tiny zombies, home run derby, or bucket heads. I mean, tiny zombies is the only one that probably is like the least negative. The home run derby thing is just kind of meh. You don't quite seem to have the knockback. Unless it really does only work with a bat, in which case that's not going to be a big deal. And the buckethead thing is just
If you want some
annoying to
again,
deal with.
What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Nothing worth worrying
Thanks, buddy.
about in your stuff there. No can of peas either. Damn. Alright, yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, what's a sports bag here? Alright. This house didn't have much, so I'm not gonna worry about that. That definitely was worth. This definitely wasn't worth it. That's also only a 2. I'm not gonna worry about that. Does lead around into this POI. Like, yeah, this was the came around to here. So those are connected as one giant POI. I don't know if I really want to play around with that though. This was just good. With the vending machine. The hell are these kids do? Oh, just like straight up punching their heads off here. Damn. That was a generous little horde of zombies. Adrenaline rush. Use the adrenaline rush of combat to energize your body. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Ooh. That was actually kind of huge. Eh. We don't want to get into too big a thing.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, that was funny timing for it to say, look at you. I just came up to see the little tiny crawler zombie trying to chase after me. Alright, let's see what's down here. Nothing. This really is just a tiny little nothing of a area, huh? Alright. I mean, a regular flashlight, not amazing, but useful. Still want... There should be a flashlight head mod. I mean, we do have flashlight on the bike. Not that that matters much. Like I said, we need the chem station and the ability to make oil. Or oil. Gas. We need the ability to make gas before we really should be using too much in the way of vehicles, because they really do chew through gasoline in this. Alright, let's see. These up here. Pretty certain. Oh yeah, we definitely have a better thing than that. So that goes there. Down, down, down. Let's go there. That goes there. That goes there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. That's going down though. All right. 'There. thing ammo. All right. Think need to start actually looking into different POIs, what's in them. Oh god, that uses a lot of the flowers. Alright, oh, actually. Good point. Let's take all you, put 3 ones back. Alright, alright, that should be good. Don't have any more mushrooms. And crafting. I would need to put more points into this, I think, to make it really worth it to craft seeds. Because that's that tier, that farmer tier, that's when we can start getting getting greater return off of crafted seed stuff. Alright, yeah, we found all the major roads here, and we started doing up here. I think I really need to start figuring out more, like going into all the different POIs and figuring out which might make the best route of starting at whatever this one is. Might just go out at night and do that. Do need, where am I at? So. Purified water. Oh. Yeah, we didn't need to harvest. So we got the goldenrod. Do need a little bit more. That one as well. Coffee beans we've got growing. So that's, yeah, those are gonna be easier to just grow. All right. Um. That'll be more than enough on the food side of things. Also, just drink 2 of those. All right. Now, first for this. And for the steak and potato meal, 3 grilled meat, 6 potatoes, 6 mushrooms. Cotton in here. All right. All right, that'll get us that. Let us. Okay, good. Um. Yeah, treasure hunter and fortitude. Grab the intellect mod, I guess. All right. No, I should have. Well, I guess as nice as that is, it's not entirely important. Grab that. Now cook that. All right. We were 1 point away from getting the level 2s on all of those. Let's. Well, we can destroy that. that. And that. Go. Okay. We can make level 6 on the stone tools. Alright, well. This is where stupid storage comes in. So, let us make tools, stone, craft, and let's name this tier 1 items. So both of those. Really? Clawhammer is technically the tier 1 for that, and we're still away from making the top one. Alright. We have... Before I do that, let me check. It's the wrench, and we can actually just tear those apart now. So tier 1 wrench can go in here. Have tier 1 knuckle wraps. Still can't make that tier 1. I have a tier 1 club. So that in there. Tier 1 on that yet. Tier 1 bow. Have, I think, a tier 1 spear. Yep. Yep, there's the pipe pistol. I can make a tier 1 pipe shotgun. What do I need for that? Glue and short iron. Okay. Means we can go ahead and get rid of that. All right. Tier 1 shotgun. Can't do the rifle yet. Tier 1 pipe machine gun. Do I have that pipe machine gun? Pipe machine gun. Same tools. All right. Machine gun. Let's see. So that's that. I'm not gonna worry about ammo because they don't have that whole actual leveled tiered thing. So explosives are fine. That we already have, actually. That means yeah, these are technically second tier. Those don't have tiers. Food doesn't have tiers. Seeds doesn't have tier. None of this. Yeah, that's everything. All right. The tier 1 items is not overly aggressive on the amounts. It's when we really start getting into the armor and stuff at higher quality tiers that'll really have to start looking at separating all the armor up. For now, looking for is, yeah, straight this way. In fact, yeah, where that splits. Through this on the other side. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this campsite. Yep, alright. all just rotten flesh, isn't it? Whew. All right. That finishes this. And okay, haul. Guess let's see what the next place is. Oh wait, this is that POI that we like first looted at the beginning of the game. Really? An attack vote right at the beginning of the day because we're out and about? All right. Well, that got these two POIs done. And it's actually 3:30, so it's time for another quick break. So let's take the ads, and then we'll come back, head on to the next one. So see you guys in a little bit. All right. Let's get back on into the game, shall we? Yeah. Encumbered means head back to house first. Oh, and we've got a leg sprain, so we probably shouldn't be running. But that is part of why we did do... Oop, not there. The level of healing factor. One more, and it'll be at its fastest rate of healing. You can see all our different weird base attempts. unfortunately. We do have to fix a hole in that one. And then get lots and lots of cement to upgrade all of it. Our big problem, though, is truly the lack of electronics on any of it, though. All right. Let's see, that goes in there. Hold on to that. Canned food goes there. Cooked food goes there. Basement, gas goes there. Basement, basement, basement. That doesn't sell for crap. Get rid of that. Chowder. All right. I do find it weird. So you got stops bleeding and lacerations, cures infection, bleeding and abrasion, bleeding and abrasion. This one does both the suture that does stop bleeding and the abrasion healing. Damage mitigation, infection, stun resist, cure concussion. Yeah, none of these help a sprain. Alright, next one should be that, right? Yep. Damn vulture. Think this is worth doing this. Oh yeah. The only thing that would make it better is if we had a better, if we had the better tool for it, but right now, Energize would be probably the best vote we could get. I guess shield's not so bad. Alright, that's that POI. Next. Going along the road. Oh, I guess shield does also give us some kind of stamina regen as well. Alright. There's a POI over here. Eater's Gate. Hey, can of peas. We can make our last recipe. Hell did he come from? Oh. Alright. Well, looks like we figured out and got everything from there. Alright. That leaves that as our next one. After. Quick little turnaround to drop stuff off. All right. Start there. There. Hold on to that. That goes there. Goes good there. There. Blueberry pie away there. Hold on to the can of peas as well. Alright, first things first. Got the shepherd's pie. Oh. Alright, that one there. Probably shouldn't have robotic parts in there, but that's fine. We'll, like, again, we'll figure out some of the rest of that in a second. We're on day 37, which means we got an airdrop coming soon. How good is this? 104 food, 52 health, 40 stamina. Okay, not bad. Now we have everything that this can make all in one place where we can see and decide what we want. Whenever that finally runs low. Alright. You know what? Actually, because enough of them are there, I'm gonna use this moment. Grab that. Shit, no, wrong button. That's the one I meant. Alright. This will be canned food. Alright. Just because we know some of the recipes take different canned foods. And we'll erase that for now. We got a couple of empty boxes now that we can maybe use for different things. Let's good on that. We don't want to touch the honey yet. Yes. Now, what am I hoping to find? Like, definitely, I mean, don't get me wrong, getting the vehicles up to higher tiers isn't bad. I think, honestly, it is chemistry. I want to get to the chem station, so I need 15 more workstation magazines. I mean, electronics and traps would also be nice, I think. But we'll see. The plane should be flying by any time now. There it is. There's the drop. Alright. Ah, supply vote. Oh, book supplies would be the best. Like I said, books are such a big thing in this game. Oh well. Oh. Well, I say damn, but tactical assault rifle. Oh, that's literally the tier we just got to. This has only got 3 mod slots versus the 4 there. Alright, ooh, forge ahead, definitely useful. Ranged mods bundle. So we got muzzle brake, foregrip, and bipod. Alright. And good there. Knuckle, and hey! We just hit that armor tier. Tier 3s are at 40. Damn! So 40, 60, 80, 100? Yep. Damn. Alright. We can tear that apart. The rest of that has places we can put it. Right, there, and then downstairs. Weapon mod, weapon part, gun. Alright. Now. Further on up that hill was another POI that we've been in quick that didn't seem like it had much, but might as well re-explore. I'm feeling safe enough that just about anything around us, we can probably do day and night at this point. It's once we're really knowing that, yeah, this stuff is pointless and we need to go further in, which the town will be probably the biggest one that'll take the while to figure everything out on. Now, thank you. The fact that there's a bookshelf right there is actually really nice. Now we can scrap that. It would appear to be everything in this POI. Leaves the next one. As I believe. Yeah, that's the military base we were in before. We were working on this, clearing this one out yesterday, so I'm gonna leave this alone so it'll have time to reset. But the military bases like that are definitely always good. So this is definitely I can do save waypoint. That way I know I can always just kind of pop up the map and be like, okay, yeah, that was a military base. I don't feel too bad about encumbrance, so one location up here. This was the ranger station. Being only one skull, it's not too... Yeah, fuck you, bird. Alright, let's see. Gas. More gas. Cement mixers are always nice because of the forge ahead that is almost guaranteed in them. I don't know if I want to know what that new spawn that just showed up is. Um. All right, I think that is everything here. All right. We are almost over encumbered. We can come back and go to those two POIs next. Pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, Tour Night went fine. We got a lot of stuff out of it. And a little bit of damage to the Horde base. They broke, a part of one of the main support pillars for the top, and then I guess right near the end for some of the damage we lost part of the walkway. But yeah, it went pretty well. They see, yeah. Oop. Gotta just replace that. Probably upgrade all of this to cement at least, just to give it that extra, and then that hole right there. All in all, temporary base again still, but not a bad again go. Yeah, no didn't see demolishers. We did start getting we had the police officer, so the one that spits the freaking or yeah, the cop that spits the radioactive whatever. And we had the guys in the radioactive protective suits, but otherwise, because I don't know all of their names offhand. Otherwise, it was a generally calm night. It's there. And yeah, we've also hit the point. Don't know. Honestly, there we go. Game stage 70. That is a armor mod. All right. So next one was the further out one. We're gonna go check. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably a couple of combination, depending on how it figures everything out. We're set to like it's all default settings, including the standard difficulty, which is I think adventure, which is only the second level difficulty. So it's not surprising it's not gonna be that from. Oh, this is this place. I wanted to look into this one. That's disturbing. Hey, thank you for the loot. Yeah, I passed by this a couple of times and kept meaning to go in it myself. But we were always going to like further out places in the process of passing it, and I forgot where it was. Not... I mean, interesting, like, sort of empty workstation. That's surprising. Where... Oh, there's a cop. I do love my punchy build. And yeah, I know people were saying, possibly, I mean, I do need the ingots. I'm not as worried about some of that stuff right now. The only thing I do need eventually, just for an achievement, is 5 more forged steel, and then I'll have the harvesting one done, because the fact that all of these, when you finish the full set, also give you a, hey, go talk to a trader and get a reward is nice. I did see a video at one point, people were talking about how the fists weren't as good. I don't know when they added it, but they did update this now, so maybe killing blows, but at least now we get stamina back with the fists fairly well. So between that and the lack of stamina costs, it's been pretty good to just get in here and punch things to death with the haymaker. And there he goes. Ah, it's only the confetti maker when celebration is on. And... oh, it's silly. I gotta do a little target practice while Silly's on. I do love that. Yeah, I guess I could see that. It does help that, yeah, tank fists do now also fists have, it's not as good, but having the adrenaline healing, so you get the combination of every punch giving you a little bit of health, plus the siphon, I need to work it up higher, but the siphon healing so that the kills grant the extra 10. Like, yeah, there is definitely, if you go up the fortitude, a tanky build where you're probably not going down easy and just tanking hits. But I know, like, one of the ones I specifically saw, yeah, I could see that too. But one of the ones I saw, specifically saw, was talking about how, like, going in with, the spear, because it grants stamina, and everything. It's like, yeah, but now they're all in that, hey, they only grant stamina on killing blows. Like, I think, at least from the older videos, fists didn't used to do the stamina thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, higher difficulty. Well, but then again, if I was playing on a higher difficulty, I probably wouldn't do the Twitch integration. As nice as it is and as interesting as the Twitch integration is, it also very easily ends in death. Depending on certain things that are done, so yeah, and that's the thing. The beer is still there, so you do have that, which helps. And I think they realized that, yeah, keeping the stamina away from the fists when it has technically other detriments didn't necessarily make sense. So I think that's why they updated it. Oh yeah, playing with more people too. And the playing with more people is dependent. Playing on like a private server with friends, it's going to upscale things, especially Horde Night. Because the Horde Night setting is X so many zombies summoned per player. So default is 8 per player, but that means if you're playing with, say, 4 people on a Horde Night, you have 32 zombies showing up every Horde Night. On top of all the other stuff. And again, unless they've changed it, yeah, I had a feeling the game stage averages off of that, but because they expect, okay, you're multiple people, you go off and do different things, it means that you don't get any more powerful. You don't level up faster with more players. Outside of if you want to, one of the settings is the range in meters or whatever that you can share XP, which can be boosted pretty damn far. So again, if you mod certain settings, you can make growth a little bit faster. Yeah. But yeah, with game stage like that not stacking or being done the way it's done, and the general about how everything sort of moves around, I could see how it'd be very easy for, sure, one person maybe isn't doing so bad on the Horde Night, but the other person is just basically being carried depending on how it goes, and they're not, or definitely having to make sure you're sharing building for each other. Yeah. Which also, yeah, the loot stage, the loot's changing with all that also helps. It's a lot of back and forth, and there's definitely a level of you have to... It's one thing to do all of that in a setting where you're gonna have to worry about competing with players. It's another when everybody's working together. Because yeah, in a public server, it's not guaranteed you're gonna get everybody wanting to be friendly on stuff, even on the Horde Night. Alright, we are at night, technically, but... also almost up to our next break. Let me just see... Oh, we're almost up to the impact driver. Mind you, there's a good possibility the level 6 ratchet would be better to start, but the impact driver is definitely what we want for tearing stuff apart. I can imagine, yeah. Horde Night would probably be the spot where the time where most people would get together, and I could see a group of people. It's like, look, I do my thing, you do your thing. Let's not interfere with each other then, but let's all meet up at this location, and we'll all pitch in to build a base, or in some cases, if you've got the right POIs and everything, because I've seen a lot of people like it's not worth it to build horde bases in most cases, because every update from him goes, hey, that was a neat idle horde base you guys figured out and made. We've patched it so that one no longer works now either. Go and make a new one. Like, they keep breaking good horde bases by changing the AI and the way they work on stuff. So it's like, I've seen videos now of people just being like, I'm done with horde bases. I'll camp out at the top of... Because just as easy to find a POI that's like 2-3 stories, camp out at the top of it with a bunch of just different, like the freaking spike traps and barbed wire traps that are gonna hurt them and slow them down, and then just pick them off with your ranged weapons while they can't do anything. Mind you, I think even at higher difficulties, it may not be as conducive for that stuff, but it depends on how long people are playing in it. I know, in general, the game is designed with up to 7,000 days. Like, I know, like, that's what I saw for, like, Creative Worlds, where you can, because you can go in and adjust it, where you could just set it to day 7,000 as, like, the final Horde Night thing, where you're gonna probably get your teeth cracked in real well, if depending on what you've got gear wise. But at the same time, by then you probably will have tons of high end gear. But before we head back out, because it is, I don't mind going out at night now with what we have. It is time for the final break. So we're gonna take our final break, and then we're gonna go and explore a few more houses. Because I went and did a bunch of other stuff and realized I never really just cracked down on exploring each area. So give me a few minutes. We'll take the break. We'll come back and we will continue on with this. See you guys in a little bit.
Oh, look at you.
All right. Let's get in for our last bit of this. Specifically, checked out that one. It's going here. There's a vehicle there. We should check as well, but that will wait till after because it looks like we may be breaking that apart. Hey, Tool Digest. Okay, that door is unlocked, so that is probably our way in, though I don't remember if I've done this one or not, so... Interesting. Well... Damn. Why you would have a cooking pot in the bathroom, that's, well, that's just the randomness of it, I guess. And yeah, Zeph, I see what you mean. I understand the idea of, yeah, they're trying to have them remain a threat versus certain glitches, but a lot of times it's hard to tell if what the base is technically something that's a glitch, or exploiting a glitch, and that's what the problem is, or if it is something that is just, well, that we don't think that's fun, so we think we should fix it situation. Because that like very much fine line, especially with like exploit and glitch kind of setups that you have to walk when developing a game. Because let's face it, any kind of game is a whole power fantasy thing. And finding, for especially for a lot of stuff like this that isn't on a competitive level, finding glitches to use isn't, you know, necessarily a bad thing. People enjoy using those kind of things. And if you're not careful when patching that kind of stuff, you end up just upsetting and alienating a portion of the player base and what they're enjoying out of the game. I don't mind it in most cases, but it is one of those, like I said, it's a fine balancing act. And it doesn't help that, yeah, in most cases it's like inadvertently, it's you have to unfortunately blame content creators, because either they discover it, or, you know, somebody discovers it and they make a video about it or whatever, because they want to share it with people to use, but unfortunately that then also brings it to the attention of the developers, who go, oh yeah, no, that shouldn't be able to happen. So they try to fix it, but again, it's all a general balance that needs to be kept on that kind of stuff. It's like I said when I first started, one of the things I miss from the early builds, which I might actually still technically be able to go to because I think I have access to both games on Xbox, but I'd have to double check. Um, was like the pre 1.0, or like early pre 1.0, where the game wasn't this whole collect magazines for everything, but like you could just go out there with a tool and do things like this and level up your ability with the tool until you can make the next tier, kind of thing, and then just level up your skills through use. I enjoyed that system. Was it easily exploitable? Yes, but that's, especially depending on how groups are playing the game, it again had its benefits where you could have one person who stayed back and they leveled up all their tools and worked on building out all the housing and storage and all of that stuff, and somebody else could go and explore and do stuff, and everybody could kind of play in a group the way they wanted to, where now this one forces a little bit more exploration. I mean, yeah, in a group technically, as long as people are being intelligent about it, you can have one person go out and explore, and another person stay and do stuff, and just trust that that person who's exploring will bring back, like you'll kind of share the magazines on stuff, but even then there's still a level that requires people who might not want to go out at least a little bit in the beginning and explore. So it is one of those where it's in a constant state of they need to balance what they want people to do and what they hope is enjoyable about that. Yeah. Well, and even in the early game, it instead of that, or because that is what it is now, or what it would be now, is the goal would be, yeah, you go, if you're playing in a group, instead of doing what I'm doing because it's just me, where every time I find a magazine, it's just immediate, ooh, magazine, let me eat that. It becomes, okay, here's a magazine, let me hold on to that. So it's more loot that I gotta figure out storage for as I'm going. Bring it back and decide. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do, decide between each person where they're gonna kind of set in their attributes and build. So what, which of these magazines do they need to build the stuff that they need, and all of that. And in some cases stuff too that it's been a while, so I don't know, it shouldn't be an issue, and hopefully they didn't break this to where it's like, yeah, you can have just one person take all the workstation stuff so that they can build these workstations, and then everybody can share that workstation at varying times to build the stuff that they need to build out of it. And that works fine in that way, but when you have also the ability to just learn that stuff via just going out and doing things, it made it easier for people to concentrate on things in some ways. But it's a careful balance. The magazine stuff step was very much just a point of we want people exploring our world, which is, like, at least that's how it comes across to me. Switching everything to being learned through magazine is saying, we built this world, we want you to explore it. And I can fully understand that, which is why it's like I am fine with the change. They want everybody to actually see the whole world. They don't want people turning this into a solo base build where they literally are just staying at a base and doing stuff and not getting anything. Yeah, this is one that we've explored. Ooh. At night when the adrenaline is rushing, you will never feel the... Ooh. Oh, that is such a huge, hey, we can do more at night situation. Mind you, it's about to be daytime again, so we're going to lose that. Yeah, no, I don't want to play around with that one right now, too. There is also the level of, because I've played with friends on it, is as much as you are doing this, it's one of those, it's like, well, everybody wants to level up certain things for certain, because they want to be able to do that just in case, which is the other issue that can come across. All right, we're good there. Yeah. Wait. So spider attack, I know. That's going to be the stupid jumping zombies. I don't know what the... I'm guessing the zoo attack would be like wolves, bears, and other zombie animals. Before we go in there. Alright. Alright, looks like we're good to go in. It's all empty. All right. Freaking. Only got hit because the damn geometry picked me up. Oh. Hey, level 44. Hmm. Now let's work on pain tolerance. Because, yeah, being a little bit more tanky wouldn't be bad. All right. Outfit, but I want a map. So that fills that one up. Think drop off, and then we'll start here. So we'll get these 5 and leave the big location for last, which may mean I think that was Big Head going away. I don't need the meat, but whatever. We're about to go back to the house. And the way we're at now, since today is now the 38th. So our next Horde Night is the 42nd, so we probably actually hit dealing with another horde right at the begin, or not at the beginning, right at the end of the next time we stream. I just realized yeah. No, not where. Damn it. Let's go get another armor mod. Yeah, that's feet. There we go. Is so if I want to get that taken care of, I need 5 points in strength. Is there? Like that's vehicle storage. So this gives us 1 pocket. That gives us okay. So that's the other way. If I don't want to do too much, I need to look into finding these things. And even then, I don't know if I could put it on enough things to get full encumbrance removal. Without, well, I've got the 1 level of mother load, which gives me 3. But you figure what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Assuming all of them can equip one of these, a 4, that still doesn't give us all our armor. That kind of sucks a little bit. Again, it's not the worst thing, it just... It's another level of, I think in my mind, what I'd prefer is, and instead of that reducing encumbrance, if that, literally just gave us extra storage. Like, let me keep my 16 spots of, or make... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so 18. Make the skill still important. Make this get rid of the encumbrant slots fully, and make the armor pockets be actual, like, extra pockets. Like the vehicle mod gives you extra storage on the vehicle. I know there's not a lot of room to play around with, but... I'm sure there's some way to play around with the, UI to make room. 'Cause it's another one of those weird situations where inadvertently it feels backwards, because I think by the time most people are at a point where they're making the mod, well, I guess no, you're always gonna have encumbrance issues to keep an eye on. Ranger Station Golf. Or Golf. What's that? It's there. Doors unlocked. I will take an explosives magazine. Nothing else in here, though. Main entryway is locked. This is unlocked. Right. Worry about that in a second. All right. Whew. That's locked. All right, so we're gonna have to go around to get in there. All right. Something we already have. All right. General Kennel. That door is locked. Alright. So all those are locked. What about trash? But no actual way here. Okay. That leaves going up this thing. That is also locked. Oh. Aha, window is broken. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. The garbage. Should have unlocked. Yep, full pathing into here. Oh, and a supply vote while we're in the middle of all this. Ugh. Again, nothing straight up. Yes, that is exactly what I want kind of situation on there. So, I guess whatever. Really? Well, it is a ranger station. Not surprising. It's outside. Or not outside. Alright, I guess that's everything. Yeah, it seems to be it all. Alright. That gave us our way back in, the easy way back in. Alright. Let's go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the big one there. Except no, yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Yeah, no. Had not done one with a pagoda. Alright. If it wasn't for how overall limiting it would have been, I probably would have changed certain other things about this. Actually, I know what I might do as a, not higher, necessarily game higher difficulty, but a sort of hardcore mode. I need to look into the settings again to see how I can do certain things. Alright, that is ingredient, that is food. And actually, speaking of food, let's do one of you, both of those. I think that puts us good on the food and water take. There. Goes there, that goes there. Hold on to that. That is used downstairs. Aloe seed. Sell. I believe we are already wearing. Yep. So that can be sold downstairs. It's there. We already have better patchwork socks, so that gets sold. Check downstairs. All right. Start growing the mushroom on the walls again. Yeah, we already have similar to your pistol. Not worried about selling too much. Alright. That is everything put away. A little too close to end, I think, to go and do the next location, so let us go ahead before it tries to do a vote, and we'll call it here. So Next week we'll come back to this and go look at those last four or five locations that are on that offshoot, as well as repair our horde base, because I think by the end of the day on next Thursday we will be on a horde night. That being said, tomorrow being Saturday will put us back into the regular Mega Man games, working on Mega Man Legacy Collection 1 and 2. We've got Mega Man. We got Mega Man's 1 through 5 done last weekend. So that puts us to Mega Man 6. And the last of like the NES ones. And then we'll be able to go on to Legacy Collection 2 for 7 and 8, which were the SNES ones. And then you've got 9 and 10, which were the like retro graphics, so back to the 8-bit NES style, but on the Xbox 360. We'll see how many of those we can get through on the weekend. I do also have Mega Man 11 in physical copy, so depending where we're at, if I have to switch the cartridge out, I will. But we'll be working on more classic Mega Man tomorrow. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I think I need to put out some TikToks more about, hey, come hang out, and more important thing, besides the, obviously when we're doing this stuff with the Twitch integration, but I am very much in that situation of, if people want to see me play a game, do something stupid, whatever, I'll probably let you know a bit amount on it, or in general just give me an idea of what you're willing to pay to see it, kind of thing. There obviously will be restrictions and nothing that breaks TOS, but that is, I need to put it out there because it's what Twitch is, honestly. At least on my mind, Twitch is, I am here to do stupid stuff and have you pay me to do it. And I think if I go on TikTok maybe and put some videos out there with the link to this before I stream, or on the mornings when I stream, maybe that'll help get some people here. We'll see what happens though. As always though, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So later.